Leto. So 23 months Reaper. You still run? Please, thank you. It doesn't say it in the title. Whatever. Did I even get that? No. Turbo. You are a bot, Leto. Dangerous. Tell. I showed 11C the 19112 end fight and he fell in love with it instantly. He said it's the coolest end fight out of any version as well. And this is the guy who's spent like probably hundreds of hours, at least 100 hours, working on end fights in 116. The fuck? Jack. TV sometimes carries over like tab completions from other channels. What am I doing? Like if you clicked from here, or if you clicked here from somewhere else, it might have remembered. This is a weird run, but it's fine. Jesus. No luck. No class, rather. Forgot my line. Monument. Should have played it. Yeah, there's like a lot of potential in 19112 switching Liam. I usually have a stream up, but it's hard when I'm streaming. Because I've only got 2 monitors, and my second monitor I'd fill with all of the fucking... Hold up. All of the Twitch alert shit and all of that. Yeah, well, it's not unused, it's just I only use it for work and I don't have another... Because it has a fucking... It uses a cord that I can't use with my computer. And also it would be really cramped. I thought there was a fucking guy gonna kill me. Do I have another? Do I even need another? Technically I've got 9. Yeah, I do want another. Artemis, don't you know Liam? Come on, you know Liam. Artemis, you've literally watched Liam. Come on. That'd be so silly. Dude, who the fuck is this guy? Move enough. This. This. Hey. Wait, we don't have an answer. I only just realized. We're going a good way. I can mine 6 obsidian. That'll be how I answer. Just finding 6 lava sources. Liam said he's not drinking, and I believe him. And if he's not drinking, then I feel like the others aren't going to drink. And then... if people aren't drinking, how are they hanging out? I've never been around sober crowds. Just exposing my childhood to be flawed. People aren't staying after the event, right? Like, they're staying for all of the days, and then leaving, right? I just don't want to miss out on anything, you know? 2 hours. I'm going to DC. What day? I want to go to DC as well. Well, I'm gonna go to New York. I'm pretty sure. After the event, I'm in the US for another like few days, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go to New York, which is pretty crazy. Pretty hype. Well, I'm not going because it's cool. I'm going. I've always wanted to go to New York because it should be a place that I like dislike extremely. Like, I grew up in really small towns. We're talking literally towns, like 600 people population and shit, you know? And then my hometown was only 40,000 people or something. And then when I was like 17, 18, 19, maybe 19, I moved to a 100k town, city. And the buildings were tall. The buildings were taller than like 6 or 7 stories. I was like, oh my god. And it was trippy as fuck. It was literally crazy. Like, everything felt so massive. And then at some point I went to Auckland, and Auckland is like 1 million population. And that was even crazier. And now I'm living near Melbourne, which is like, I don't know the population, but it's a massive city compared to anywhere I've been. And the buildings are really big and tall and shit, and they're fucking everywhere. It's a huge city. So New York will be completely obscene. And it'll trip me the fuck out. And yeah, I don't like cities because people just are not as human as they are in small towns and shit. Like in small towns, people that you walk past say hi to you and shit, you know? And it's not exactly a flaw. It's because you could never say hi to every single person in like New York or some shit. You'd be insane to even fucking try it. But like, that's the kind of scale of like how small the towns I was living in are. Is that like someone that you meet, you're reasonably going to meet them again. Well, no, you're definitely going to meet them again. But in cities, I could see someone and then never see them again for my entire life. So, like, because of that kind of, like, effect or whatever, everyone was just, like, way less human to each other. Because you can't possibly attribute, like, sentience to everyone. It would fuck with your head. It's too impossible to grasp how many people exist in cities. so you get like a different perception. I don't think I found flint this run yet. Doesn't likely live there, that's funny. Yeah, well I'm taking an Amtrak. The fuck am I doing? And the Amtrak goes straight to Manhattan, I'm pretty sure. Get in. My god, this guy's on a mission. Oh, I should have double-A'd that. Fuck. Forgot it was a mechanic. That is not very easy. Eat! Yeah, the run was over. Being stared at. Don't I make a shield? No, it's a... Why does it feel like I'm missing something? Who the f- Right! Not only did you fucking pathfind through walls, we get line of sight through walls. You lagged as well. Like the blazers are allowed to get line of sight through walls, that's just what they do. But not the fucking wither skeletons. Dude, I'm not there. I just have no blocks. Where is this guy? Dude, this guy doesn't exist. Don't burn the stuff around me. Leave it alone. That is not a nether brick. Don't burn it. You burned it. You definitely burned it. Okay. It's crazy RNG. I lived for like a year and a half, maybe a couple years with everything available. Fucking bitch. Went to the shop today. I bought 2 pairs of shoes. So now that I have 3 pairs of shoes, I have more shoes than I've ever owned in my life. The most I've ever had is 2 pairs. They'll slip next to the red. This is a different category to the normal category. It came out recently. I was playing Mario the past 2 streams though. I'm really close to sub 19. Yesterday I was just doing races with Cube though. Cube's doing LBRJ route. I was doing no LBRJ. I think we kept it pretty normal. Like pretty balanced, the win-losses. Yeah, Cube's doing LBRJ. GTM was helping me. GTM's helping Cube now as well. But we're in a PB war, but he's in the lead, but it's cheating because his route is LBRJ, which is faster. But we are in a PB war. He's in the lead at the moment. I PB'd yesterday, didn't I? Yeah, I did. My first run I PB'd on. But it was only like 15 seconds. The entire run was red, literally from start to finish. And then I just hit left side in bits, which I've never done before, and it was just a free PB. But it was a really bad bits. Yeah. Well, I really should be able to get a low 18. Yeah, there's 4 categories in Minecraft. There's pre-19, there's 19 to 112, which is this, 113 to 115, and 116. This is the slowest version. Which is cool in its own way. Because you'd spend more time in each split, which means more time to do cool optimal things. Tower is the main strat, but you can hunt as well. The fastest strat should be getting a looting book from a temple. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, I think this is honestly the best content category. Like, it's unpopular at the moment, but I think, like, just the way the run works, it seems like the best content. And everyone's always saying that they really enjoy it and shit. My viewers are usually pretty good during these runs as well. 1.7 is extremely stressful for me. Like I tilt and rage quit more 1.7 sessions than any other version. For sure. Like I only run it offline, but I get fucking pissed. There's just so much bullshit that can happen for whatever reason. This was a good seed. Had good displacement. No caves. No, 1.8 has sub 16, which is crazy. One guy basically just fucking hard committed to 1.8 for months and just shit on it. Got world record a couple times, I think, and then just got a sub 16, which is basically made tower not world recordable. Like, you can, but yeah, obviously there are other people playing 1.8, and without those people it wouldn't have got to that point. But New had the best results and has had like 3 world records. Fucking face cams. Yeah, there's a few Minecraft fonts that are out there. This is the best one that I've found. And then OBS has a thing where you can add CSS to browser sources. So there's like a hacky way to change the font of the chat overlay to local font files. Yeah, I think it's called Minecraft something. There is Minecraft here, but there's some other Minecraft thing. It claims it's the most accurate as well. Yeah, 3 pairs of shoes. Dude, it's been like 6 or 7 years since I've had like any shoes that aren't Adidas as well. Like I'm just a hard fucking Adidas kid. I try on Nikes and shit, but like Adidas just always seems the best. And they look best. They definitely copy like other styles sometimes, but they often have a lot of original shit. But I think I've like finished like completely updating my wardrobe. Because a lot of the clothes I've had for like years, kind of. I've spent like a few weeks, like maybe more than a few weeks, just trying to update everything, like new pants, new shirts, new sweaters and shit like that, new jacket and everything, new shoes. Dripped out now. And I got a haircut today. And every haircut's scary because you're afraid of getting fucked up. But the last time I had a language barrier with the hairdresser, I got my shit completely fucked up. Like it was completely awful. And I had a language barrier again today, and it was fucking stressful, but it looks really good. She was like explaining like some like different idea that she was gonna do as well. For like how she was gonna do the front. And I didn't fully understand it, which was even more stressful. She's like, oh, so normally this, or some shit. I'm gonna try this. I was like, oh my god. Just didn't really understand it. Fucked up your own hair. Damn. Yeah, I'd never try that. I just don't understand it. Like, I don't know any of the mechanics, dude. I don't know how fucking hair works. This is 111. Getting pretty unlucky seeds at the moment. UXKZ. Not a lot of lava pools. Yeah, they are. 113 is where they get really slow. It has like a new loading screen in 113. Because I think it loads more chunks or something. Yeah. Um, book. Not the right book. Give me playable seed. I started practicing 116 again yesterday as well. I'm gonna try learn 2+2. 11T was saying it's really hard though, and that I might not be good enough at it. The 4 pace. But theoretically 2+2 0. It should just be the meta. Like as long as you have access to crossbow, it should just be straight up better than anything. Because you're doing way more damage, and you're doing it in a small amount of time. So 23 months, but... so less healing. And basically... yeah, you can 2+2 and then have a fifth bed. So, like, 2+2, people are hitting it. And even if you don't hit it, you can just do a 5 bed and it'll be as fast as a 3 bed. Like, I don't know shit about it. I haven't tried it yet. I was struggling to do like pretty normal shit yesterday in practice, which was a shame. I was gonna try practicing it or learning it yesterday, but I could barely even normal 0. Dude, what the fuck was that? Give me sheep. Stop being mean. We have a cave with gravel in it. Give me sheep. You're mean. Yeah, I've only got like a couple more things, maybe a few more things to do before pace. I have to buy a travel bag, I have to get a COVID test, and something else I can't remember. Are you ready to go? I can't believe I'm getting no seeds. It's really strange. Keep getting one and not the other. Okay, we have both. But the proximity is completely awful. I don't even know if this cave had fucking iron in it. What about this one? Where was this? Am I tripping? Is it here? That kills her on, I think. Yeah. Awesome. Messed up. Had like 2 playable seeds. It's crazy. I was thinking of learning the set seed of this category. Not sure yet. So I don't have a lot of time. Maybe after base. The fuck? Oh my god. You idiots. I've only heard of a few people going for Minecraft so far. Because there's Mario 120 style, that's like the main event. Probably staying for as well, but Minecraft doesn't have the live audience. It doesn't have a live history. I might go to New York, but New York and Washington. I'm arriving in Washington. And then after the event, I've got a couple days or a few days to go to New York. It was an accident and I did it fairly quickly. Yeah. No way. Wow. Weird. Unlucky today. One of my coworkers used to live in DC, and she gave me a bunch of places to go and see. Like jazz bars and shit. I don't have any plans in New York though. I think I mostly just want to like walk around. Just take in how crazy of a place it is. It's cool. Yeah, I want to go to more jazz places. That one I went to like a couple weeks ago or whatever, it's my first time. It was really good. Damn. Yeah. Museums. It'd be kind of cool actually. Misra. Unlucky day. Yeah, Nerdy said something about Broadway. I don't know what the fuck Broadway is though. Before the show start. Wait, I'm in front of the fucking chat box. You guys didn't say anything. I'll just cut you off mid-sentence digitally. Get rid of tickets, it's funny. Yeah, I don't even know shit about theater. People talk about theater kids. I don't know if it's just not a thing or if it was just never a thing at the places that I went to school and shit, but I don't know shit about any of that. It's like choirs and that, right? I don't fucking know, dude. Go letter. Activate letter bot. Exclamation mark version. So whatever I'm playing is my favorite. What is my favorite category? All versions. I want to play it when I get back from PACE, all versions. Like when I first played it, I thought about playing it every single weekend or every other weekend. Because it's really cool. Bosses. Yeah, I think all versions is like an extremely cool category. Like it could be, because we don't have a marathon category anymore. That's like good. I feel like all versions is a good, it's mostly good. It has its flaws. This is not happening, is it? Or is it? No. Hey guys. No way. Average fucking pickup in 111, man. That's insane. That button. What am I doing? Getting flint at some point. This isn't even that bad. It looks like the worst seed ever, but it's like still gonna sub 5, I think. Tiger. I've been really unlucky this session so far, but the session's only just started really, so... Honestly, I think this is like the best version. Like if you don't want to just play 116, if you have like any interest in playing non-116 versions, then because eventually I want to have a guide video on this category. Just because I think it's just really good. It'll never be like terribly relevant, I don't think. But I think it's just like good. Yeah, the infights are sick. That was actually quite a good seed. Just based off this displacement. Yeah, that's the other thing, is it's familiar. Okay, that's just bullshit. Everyone fucking saw. Then I picked up that lava. I don't know, Tiger. I'd probably have the second fastest on my former world record. Well, maybe actually. I don't know if the current world record is faster. Extra 14 entities on. I actually have no idea how to fix my alerts problem. Oh, 23. The world record's gotta be better than that then. I just had a really unlucky infight on that run, so... I think it was like a 330 infight or something. And what is that, like a mid 26? High 26? So I guess it's... Yeah, mid 23 or some shit. Ow. Your ad is about to start. Yeah, plans are do pace, come back from pace. And then set up guide for 116. Beginner guide to 116, like how to get your first completion. Like sub-hour route. And then video on how to play 19112. Because I wanna encourage people to play this, but I also just think that it's good for beginners. I had a haircut today, and so that's one thing. And then also it's got salt spray in it, so that's another thing that will be deceptive to the way it looks. I don't know the shampoo I use, so the last barber that I went to sold me shampoo and I bought it. That's usually how it goes. I try to not use a lot of shampoo though. Like, I'll wash the fuck out of my hair, but I won't use shampoo like most days. Just because of like worry about products damaging my hair. Or just generally, like, overuse of products isn't good no matter who you are. So I don't use it every day. And it adds a lot of texture to the hair as well. Like, not using shampoo every day lets it be like more textured and messy, which is the look I'm going for. That looks a little funny today. What the fuck? There's like a downwall. Salt spray. I own salt spray as well. But the hair cutter salt sprayed my hair after cutting it. Oh. It's literally just like sea salt or seawater. Just in a fucking spray bottle. Super oily, yeah. I don't think I get that. Just adds texture to it later. My hair, if I like shampoo it thoroughly and then like fully like completely pat it down and everything, and it gets super fucking flat and like yeah, it gets super flat, which is kind of how it looks right now. Super flat. So I need every hack to add texture, otherwise I look silly. Yeah. And I keep fucking... I go to a lot of fucking, like makeup shops, right? To get fucking skincare, because I'm trying to get into it. I'm trying to get into skincare because that's just what you should do, right? And I don't know what it is, but they don't help me. Like today I finally had someone help me, like come up and help me. But people literally like walk past me to go like help someone like next to me. Oh shit, it's so weird. And then like the 2 times that I've went, both times when buying it, you know how they have like you have an account with the shop and then you get a discount on every like purchase, you know? Or like on some purchases or whatever, or you get the fucking like codes and shit, or the like discount codes. Both times I've bought something, they've said, oh, do you have like someone else's account that you can fucking that you want to connect to this purchase or whatever? So just like not thinking that I'm buying for myself at all. It's like, oh yeah, do you have like your girlfriend's fucking account or something? Like, super funny. I need to look more gay, I guess. Load chunks, fuck you. I'm trying to see if the cave is good. You can do it, you just need different settings. And look for different things. But actually, 768 you need a macro. You need a resize macro to do it on 768. Fuck. Yeah, it's super lame. All of that shit is lame. What's this goofy ass song? Half the time is just no point in helping anyone, dude. Dude, fucking average. What the fuck just happened? What's the deal? Wow. How? I mean, you have to play through it, I guess. I feel like that shouldn't have been full damage. Dude. Right. Excellent pathfinding. Oh, you're doing really well as well. Why? That doesn't work in this version? Oh my god, man. I thought it worked. Obviously, I wouldn't have fucking done it if it didn't work. So shit, man. Also, that blaze, like, spawned in late. Wouldn't have done that if I knew that blaze was there, and it wasn't there. The first blaze that I saw was something that I knew about. Crazy. Fuck you. What do you even do then? It's just there's just no cheese for wither skeletons, I guess. It's fucked up. I've had like the worst seeds today. Dude was called C Focus and wasn't focusing on the stream. That's crazy. Just joined. I answered your question and you didn't listen. Seek analyst can't focus. I don't know when I'll play 1.7 next, because like I need to. I want to get sub something. I want to get an okay time. I think the new bunk bed will help because, well, it's probably not new at this point, but I was always good at getting fast nether exits. For both, yeah. I mean, I think you can do it in this version as well. That seed was really good. Click, you bitch. I should set a wall on this shit, man. Or at least multi. Dude, it took me like... It literally took me like... 6 or 7... No, dude. I've been to shoe shops for like a year. And I've bought shoes twice. I muted the stream. I don't know why I'm so picky about shoes. Dude, I felt so bad as well. There's a guy in a fucking... It was a skate shop. And I tried on like 4 pairs of shoes there. I felt so bad about telling him, can you fucking go find these? Can you go find these? And they like never have it as well. Like generally like the highest shoe size you get is like 13 in a lot of shops. And I'm size 12. I don't know how shoe sizes work in the EU and shit. Good quality shoe pair, yeah. Well, it's gonna be weird. I don't know what I'm gonna do with 3 pairs of shoes now. Because I still really like the shoes that I've had for like over a year. I was thinking of buying literally a new pair of them as well. Just because I like them that much. They're really comfortable. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck thought of the shoe size system. It's just so arbitrary. Because I don't think it's like based on inches or anything. Base. I look at the HBG highlights channel just to read the comments and shit sometimes. And this is the second time where I've seen like a video uploaded before it's went public. But I forgot to fucking watch it. And sneak peek into the upcoming video. Don't. Bitch. Whoops. It's fine, I guess. Where is that? 5 and... Okay, it is fine. I already have this. What I don't have is something. Hey. Get away from me. I should have turned that into a sword. Fuck. Yeah. No, dude, you know that's the worst shit as well? That's a big thing that stopped me from getting shoes for so long. It's a complete accident every single time. Like, literally complete accident. But, like, very fucking often, I'd be like, do you have these in, like, my size? And they're like, sorry, that's a woman's shoe. Because it's... But, like, literally, Adidas sneakers, dude. Adidas sneakers. They literally look the same. Male, female, they look the exact same. They literally, they changed nothing, but somehow they're gendered, somehow. There's like no difference in the way that it looks. There's no difference in the fucking, like, make of it. It's not like it has like a bigger toe on the male or some shit. It's not even the colors as well. They'll literally just be white shoes. And I'll be like, sorry, that's a woman's. Like, huh? Also, how the fuck am I meant to know that? Like... They're like, they're not even girly, like, every single time as well. Every time they come back and say, oh, they're a woman's one, sorry. It always trips me out. Because they fucking put them on the same side a lot of the time as well. And you're just meant to somehow know, oh, those ones are somehow, these white ones are girls' ones, but these other white ones, no, they're the guys' ones. Annoys me. Oh, that's close. Drop another feather. Okay, fuck you. How much health does this guy have? Bajillion health. Yeah, no, that is a lot of shops here as well. But not all of them. Oops. Neither Enderman. Holy chill! They teleport so strangely. I'm choosing the wrong way. Guarantee it. Sad. I lost the 50-50. No, I didn't lose the 50-50. It's just a secret. That guy just blew half a fireball. Okay, bye. Where's the other spawner? From behind. Holy fucking strays. No. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. That wasn't worth it, but... okay. Yeah, it does. I don't know the mechanic behind it, but it does. What do you mean? Don't be mean. No, you're just always gonna be mean, aren't you? Flip. Couldn't even cook my food. That's insane. This way, I think. I guess there's no harm in this, other than time loss. So... Sure. What am I doing wrong? Stuff. 76 should be 73. Yeah, I haven't built this tower in a little bit. 73. Oh, 106. No. 187. 188. But then you don't have water. You'd need to have a lot of planks. 188. Jesus, that's high up. One. I need to place trapdoors, you bullies. Because I forgot to do it earlier. This should be fine. We need to eat this. 28. Slow. Whatever, dude. That was really close. 130. Did I really place it wrong? No. Gaslighter. You don't really want guys under a tower anyway, but... I definitely placed one of these trapdoors wrong. No, it's not definite actually. Who the fuck is he? Yeah, it still just seems like a waste of planks. It's to stop skeletons from getting a line of sight in her head, so they can't shoot at you. But it doesn't work perfectly. It works pretty well, but not perfectly. Chill. I'm out of here. Two, three, four, five. The Enderman dropped in the nether, we would have had 12. No way. That's insane, man. I guess I just run on that angle for a while. I don't need to throw another eye. I have 4. Fucking hell, man. We have no flint. It was negative 150, right? I think it was. You instantly saw me kill spiders. Spiders don't spawn in daytime. I have 3 and 4. Oh wow. That was a really bad angle. It sucks. One more. No, it's fine. Yeah, it could have been an insane run, but the eye went a really bad direction. -51, -158.4. Dude, what in the fuck? Also, what are these skeleton rates? What could I possibly need an axe for? I guess I do need a little bit more. Nice. I didn't know that glitch existed in this version. What is that lag? Why am I lagging here? It's on 12 render distance. Yeah, whenever, what are they called? Cyrillic characters are used. It has to like refresh the entire page. Or the entire fucking chat box. Happens every time. Six eight six, 797, 171.7. I need a 2i by the way. Such awesome lag. I'm using a calc. People in 115 use a calc, but in pre-19, you just use a pie chart. You just run on your angle, and the pie chart tells you when the portal room loads in. But I'm using calc right now. $75. 7 dig down. Classic. The fuck is happening? And then 2 in a row. Like, fuck off. Alright, then I need a 1-eye. Pretty sure it's the version that's fucking me there, not skill. Good. Super good. The best. So fucking slabs, dude. I don't think there's anything else. We'll find out, I guess. No pearls. Can you fuck off? Ouch. Insane shot. What in the fuck? Get off of me. Get off of me! Yeah, right! Twice! Oh my god. Twice it charges 0, 0. There is no node. Holy fuck. I've never seen it go twice. Happens once and you're like, wow, that's insanely unlucky. Happens twice, that's never been seen before. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. If it was charging me, why would it go to 0, 0? Exactly where the bed is. It could have just come out from behind me. It just has completely dog shit movement. And it's not even charging me. It's when it's charging you in this version, it's not actually charging you. It has no intention of charging you. All it's trying to do is gain line of sight on you. That's it. So that it can fireball. The dragon is exactly the same in 1.16. It's the exact same dragon. It's literally the exact same dragon. It's just the values have changed. So it flies slower in 1.16. Whenever the dragon's just doing circles above you in 1.16, the equivalent of that in this is you getting charged. That's crazy. Oh, nice. I haven't tried it yet. You can forbid the dragon way easier in 0 now. Like way easier. The mechanic is that knockback is only applied once to the dragon. Within each damage interval. And also the dragon can stack damage for whatever reason. Which can't happen for other mobs. For most mobs there's a damage gate where in every 0.4 seconds of it taking damage, it just it takes the damage of the highest damage thing that happened in that 0.4 seconds. So Like if you jump off a cliff into fire, you don't take the fall damage and the fire damage. You only take one of them. Whichever one is the biggest damage, which is the fireball generally. But yeah, the way that 2+2 works is weird because it only happens on the second and third or some shit. There's something weird about it, but there's some kind of implemented mechanic that allows it to take more damage every 0.4. I have some fucking corny songs, man. No, it's not to slow the dragon, it enables the entire thing. No, good crash. Also, what just fell off? Key. Generic. No bad runs today. It was a crazy tower leave. Like, I must have had insane rates. Must be lava, right? Intubated once by fire. The fuck? Why is there so much iron here? Right. Hmm. Just nothing. Crazy. There you go. Eat these seeds. Okay. See objects. It's weird. Dude. Damn. So it's $25 to charity, Ocean. True. Add me this. a Feinberg project. I don't think I ever played any of those, what, auto chess games? Oh, I played the Hearthstone one for like maybe a couple weeks, I think. But none of the like main ones, I guess. And they have a battlegrounds or some shit. I don't know the name of it. Imagine losing a run to fucking gravel, man. Oh my god. Looks like great tower terrain, guys. Yeah. So it looks. It's usually not this bad though. Like this is definitely one of the worst sessions of 111 I've ever had. Most sessions I get like 80% spawners in the nether. And I get way more sheep lava balls than I'm getting today. Pretty sure it's not the right use of the word esoteric. voice. I don't know what you mean. I don't actually like Tupac. Something about his voice I don't like. A lot of the early hip hop I don't really like that much, other than Wu-Tang is good. I like, what's his name? I like Slick Rick. And there's some 90s hip hop that I like as well. I've seen fractals, I don't know how they work. Something mathematical. I hate Eminem. I don't like a single one of his songs. His voice is the most annoying shit I've ever heard. Surprised how many people like him. Like, all of his songs are extremely corny, and his voice is whiny, and it's wild. I'm really surprised anyone likes him. I haven't listened to Beethoven. Jordan. Today I had a good tower leave. This is a new category, I don't know if you've seen it. Playing 111. I had a good tower leave, but then the stronghold was like 1800 or some shit. And then it was like jungle terrain and everything. So it was a decent run. It's like sub 30 pace or something. I mean, you tower, yeah. Just similar. You're not actually killing them. You build a tower in the sky and then you make a hole, and then all of the endermen fall in the hole to die instantly. Kind of have to see it to understand what's happening. The seeds should be pretty common. I'm just getting pretty unlucky on seeds today. I have seen it. Yeah. Yeah, it's they made it a new category just because, basically. Well, I tried to get them to make it a category a really long time ago. But they said they'll wait until the queue is like less full and then they'll think about it. They made it. I've got second place at the moment, Jordan, so it's most likely, if I PB, it probably is world record. I mean, there is like a minute between me and world record, but still, if I do PB, it's probably world record. I've had world record 3 times, maybe only twice. Yeah, I think I've only had it twice actually. So I went from 28 to 26. It's a good category. I don't know why I'm so unlucky on seeds today. I think every other session has went way better than this. Really unlucky. Just looking for a sheep and lava pool, that's it. Sheep is for the bed, lava pool's for the lava pool. Nope. We don't really have terrain on this seed though. Yeah, again, I'm probably gonna make a guide video on how to play this category, because I think it's cool. I think beginners would have a lot of fun with that. No way. Yeah, those Bastion videos are good. What category? Coattails. No, it's the new combat. It's not the old combat. Oh, this is terrain. West. Holy shit, that's like fucking... You're a genius, you're just a complete fucking genius. Wow. He just knows. Hmm. Dude, I thought it was a pig. Like, I saw it earlier, but for whatever reason, I thought it was a pig. No. Mm. Wow. Wow. Mm. Holy shit. What the fuck is this song? Black Flag is making this song? Dude, you're joking. What the fuck? The stray bit of drop. Oh, this stray could drop as well. What are you doing? That's not fair! It just walked into fucking random lava. They're not dropping. Oh my god. And of course this guy's still fucking here. This is so fair. It's still not dropping. Holy fuck. Like, I have to. I can't not. It's just throwing to not get 6. Ridiculous. Thank you. I don't need to kill that Enderman. I'm going west. No matter what. Sure. 64. Let's see that. Sure. 79. Holy, the amount of pigs, Jesus. Two. Is somebody gonna jump me or not? The fuck? It's pretty fast acting. Bitch. Surprised tower confuses people. It seems pretty obvious that the Endermen are falling into a hole, and that you need ender pearls to beat the dragon. my god, that's never happened to me. Yeah, he's still there. I didn't know they could teleport on top of trapdoors. Yo, get off. Don't push me off. You fall off, bitch. Okay. Get in. Get in. This is insane. Pretty bad tower. Bad tower. My quad's not that good anyway. What the fuck? I need to check my items. Finally a good cycle. Surely nothing goes wrong. Let me check my items. I think it was double digits. I think it was 12, I mean. It was 10 down. Well, I need to go anyway. It's too late. Right. Break the axe as well. Right. Makes sense. Fuck. This isn't gonna be very good. Of an angle. Also, there's no Enderman. We have fuck all wall and fuck all wood. Right. How have I went 0 on 8 string? How is that a thing? This is actually good RNG. 0 on 8 string, and then 0 for 2 on pearls. Alright, I'll just fucking know when I'm fucking not wanted, man. Jesus Christ. Amazing RNG. How do you kill 4 spiders and get no string, then kill 3 endermen and get no pearls? Also, isn't it like, what, fucking 6 for 20 on blazers as well? Like, what the fuck happened? The entire run was just complete shit. Crazy. What was I looking for, dude? Fucking shipwrecks. I think 221 is furnace. Not that it matters at all. Class 221. Yeah. I don't know when it's fixed actually. It might be 113, but I feel like it's not. Nah, there's a good chance that it's 113. Well, it depends what you consider silly. Because it's still, you only need to go down 1 to unload things. But the names of the things are maybe obscured. .114 is where you go down 4 to unload things, but the pie chart doesn't even work in that version, so you wouldn't even know that that's how it works. Well, there's a there's a thing with 114. In 114, or pre-114.4, the pie chart works, and then 114.4, the pie chart breaks. But 114.4 is when you can infinite restock. So like if you're playing all versions, if your pace is bad, you'd play 114.4 because you want to high roll and you want to play faster. But if your pace is really good and you want to play safe, then you could play like 114.3 and just tower. And like your run will be like 20 minutes slower on average, but you'll be able to find the fortress. Because that's the whole thing of all versions, is if you can't get a fortress in a nether, then you're losing like 20 minutes there anyway. And plus with infinite restock or villager trading anyway, you can just get 1 in 3 and lose your run. So like, there's literally an all versions meta to 114, which is pretty fucking sick. I don't think it's like that for any other version as well, where it's only some versions work with something. It's a decent seed. If I get gravel. I think there was 3 smelting, but I don't remember, so. No. It's not a fucking iron there. In pre 1.3 it does. Final meal. Bucket. It could be a thing. No way, man. Super unlucky today. Yeah, it's really cool. Right. Haven't had that before. Fuck, those sheep are like. I must have had lava in it. Maybe I didn't. Multi took a while to come out. After Brent's world record. People were still running single for it. But it kind of wasn't though. I'm pretty sure there was at least one sub-7 blind. Or there might have been multiple sub-7 blinds. And it was just an 8 flat blind. And 8 flat is obviously like a bad blind. And then it just hits portal room and then it's like a 130 in fight. It is weird that it took so long to get beaten. Again, Brent studied high level speedrunning. Like, he was in SAR because he did something. I think I added him to SAR because he did a set seed run of like a normal seed that someone rolled. Actually, one of my chatters rolled it. It was just a really good seed. There's like a SSV double spawner fashion or some shit with housing. And then the blind was like pretty close. And it's still on his highlights page. You can still see it. He did a set seed run of that, playing it like relatively normally, other than the blind. The one thing that he changed, majorly, no, he played the Overlord kind of weirdly as well, but the main thing that he changed weirdly was that he I spied on the first portal. Well, there was only such thing as one portal back then. So he sub-10'd with an I spy. It was like one of the first people to do it, even on a set seed. People didn't like repeat or replay seeds or anything back then. Like it became a trend, like, oh, rerunning Kuroe's seed and shit, but like, it wasn't like common at all. To just like randomly play seeds. But yeah, he randomly played the seed. I spied on the blind, quote unquote blind. And proved that it was possible with RSG strats to get a sub-10. Because for the longest time, for literally like a really long time, there were a few people who thought sub-10 was possible. Most of these people have either quit speedrunning or only play it casually now. I don't know what the correlation is, but there is one. Yeah, so I had a fucking propaganda campaign that sub-10 was possible and that it was gonna happen. And I added Brent to SAR because he proved it to be possible on a quote-unquote random seed. A seed that someone rolled and did RSG strats on it other than an I spy. Yeah. There's a rules channel in SAR, and the only rule... No, there are a couple rules. But one of the rules was, like, stop thinking sub-10 can't happen. And then Brent got world record and I pinged it again. What am I doing? Feels like something's missing. Oops. Yeah, so he got added to SAR not super early on, but relatively early on. And then he contributed a little bit. He tried to find out why when you hit a drowned, when you're swimming, you can't get into 1 block tall gaps anymore. And he never figured it out, but eventually we found out that it was because the game thinks that you're not swimming anymore. Well, the server does. And it's the same thing as aliotic sprinting. When you punch something while you're sprinting, the game thinks you're walking. Yeah, it is, Leto. Right, oh, I'm having a sound bug. Too many blazes. Yeah. Why are there so many babies? Where are these blazes? Ouch. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh, they keep spawning! Ah. How many? I'm out of here! What the fuck is this? See ya! Jeez. Oh, the portal wasn't so fucking far away. You dig. You dig a hole. Or you run, which is what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, Sa had its golden age. Sa used to be extremely popular. Controversial lore is that Sa was a precursor to HPG. It's where like a lot of top level runners first met each other. It's not controversial, it's just never been mentioned before. What am I doing? Lots. Get out of here. Sure. 64. It's fine that I forgot to pre-dig because I haven't mined any gravel. 97. By the looks of things, we're not gonna get any more sheep, and that's bad. I played 113 recently, but it was kind of boring. I played it on stream for like an hour and I got bored. But I also wanted to go to the shop or something. So, yeah, I had a couple of reasons to end early. I did want to get sub 20 in it, but it seems kind of boring. Okay, I'm a bit early. Literally no flint. Yeah, this is totally fine. I actually have no feathers. I don't know what else I can do. This. Wrong side. Hit the MLG. Easy. It doesn't work properly. Which is annoying. What the fuck am I doing? $30. This is an extremely slow acting tower. G'day. Why are you so slow? What's your problem? Good shot, skeleton. Hey. My god. Get in. Stop fighting the spider. Fuck you. Holy. I thought the witch was an enemy. Yo, thanks for the raid switch. This run's okay. We still need arrows. And we only have 2 beds when you kind of want like 5 or 6. So it's okay, but it needs stuff. How's the progress? Have you died yet? Maybe you've died. Have you died since you're at 64 Dragon Heads world? No dying, really. Switch is doing Blazes and Caves, Switch is 1,000 advancements. Can mods do slash shouter, or is that only me? It's a new fucking Twitch command. Yeah, do shouter. Oops. Sure, Switch can do it himself. Yeah, look at your activity feed, Switch. Have you seen this shit? Go to your Twitch activity feed. How weird is that? You get a fucking Twitch notification that you got shouted out and it, yeah. It's random as hell. I had that shit on the Mario Runners channel. I was tripped out. This is actually a pretty good end of it. But now's the real test. How many fucking pearls do we have? Holy shit. Please have pearls. Stop bullying me. How many pearls do I have? Holy shit. It was double digits. Fuck yeah, I'm always out on double digits. 13, Jesus. That's a lot. Yeah, need feathers. It's a slow tower exit. We don't have spawn to split. Right. Don't have spawn displacement. Negative 388, 12.3. Oh yeah. Fastest typer ever. Nah, I'd be way faster if I was using my numpad, dude. I need to use my dude, my string rates are so bad. It's not looking good. It's looking okay, but it's not looking good. I need a chicken biome, which is every biome, but... Should I detour? Don't I need... No, I don't. What animals are gonna be? Chickens. Imagine that. Still want more beds there. If that could be arranged. Wow. There are my beds. What do we have? We have 2 beds. Right. Pretty bad run. Oh well. I don't think so. 11.30, 11.8. I'm too good at holding angle, man. It's literally an issue that I'm that good at holding angle. It fucking knew the chunk on one eye. Well, it's between two, but... This is pretty crazy terrain though. Ocean exposed. It's possible, I think. But extremely unlikely, but possible. And this doesn't help. The fuck? It's only got a 74% chance to be here. And it's not here. How does that happen? Dude, I skipped the song earlier. Damn. I can world record on a 24-minute end answer, so... What can I? No, I can't. But I can get close to world record. It's fucked up that it's not here. It's like way further, it's kind of crazy. There's an out. Probably 2-2x. 2-2 or 2-3. I don't know why I threw that out. What the fuck? I thought it was way further, but it isn't. Oh, I've thrown 3 eyes. Yeah, that was maybe world record pace if it was insane nerve. It is 1 eye. Hey. Close. Oh, we don't have shit for blocks, do we? This doesn't help. I don't need that many because I have 1 pearl. Get away! Dude, get the fuck away from the one place that I want to pearl. Almost pearled. Dude, what the fuck is this RNG? Right, my fault, man. Fucking pearl RNG, dude. Fucking cunt. That hasn't happened in practice before. I've practiced these end fights for maybe like 15 hours or some shit. Hasn't happened yet. Happens in a run. It might have been because I was fucking open to LAN. That's like the only reason I can think of. That's fucking awesome. Crazy. Shojin. Dude, it's because of the early hypermodern days, but 15xx's seems so much more hype than 13 for some reason to me. They're more hype than sub 15 as well for some reason. I don't know why. There were a lot of like really good people with 15xx's when they were good. Maybe that's part of it. Just gonna say there's no way there's a fucking lake. Oops, that's awesome. Actually loses a lot of time. Sky. Because they're a sheep as well. Yeah, it lasts so much time. The fuck? Dude, what is happening? Oh my god. Get out of my face. Jeepers. This is a bad nether. Because it's weird. Oh, nice fucking spawner. That's unbelievable. That's fucking absurd. Forgot that doesn't work. Yep, see ya. love to use that spawner, man. Could probably work. Dude, leave the spawner alone. Oh, that was an insane fucking jump. Like, the first one was pretty cool, but that one was even better. Huh? Who plays? Upstairs? Or downstairs? I feel like this run isn't going anywhere. How do I not have enough wood? It's a wrap. What the fuck happened? I swear I got like 10 stacks of logs. Losing the boat. Lost a lot. Not everything, but a lot. Yeah, I try going for insane parkour now. Just because you need to do shit like that to like get better at it. And I hit it like every single time now, which was cool. It's obviously super risky, but it's only risky if you suck. So just suck less. It's faster. Save seconds. I like seconds. Saves blocks as well. We're not talking about that, we're talking about jumps. You're in the wrong conversation. Fuck. I don't know if it's lava or not. I think it is. I'll be back in a second. I've had pretty bad seeds today. Um, why did I not get the iron? Hmm. Bro, I pushed it slightly so it wasn't on grass anymore. So stop eating. Crazy. Um, Surely I remember where the lava is. If there even is lava. Oh, that's different fire. There it is. A weird seed. Seems super slow, but then it's just okay. Really? I doubt that. Spawned on it, but I didn't spawn on it. Average. Surely this is spawner. It's not. I'm pretty sure there's a spawner at spawn, but the fortress wasn't generating towards it. Well, this one wasn't. So there's probably a second fortress under spawn that's invisible. The fuck? Why is it like slow? Wow. Amazing Blaze build. Stop it. I need that. A little bit. Not really. Dude, what the fuck is that? I got a full spawn on a just blank spawner. Not this. It's okay pace. I don't remember if I had spawn displacement. And the terrain is bad. From what I remember. So it's not actually a good run. I can't believe I found my way back. I picked that up? That's insane. So the red Catherine. I'm on mediocre pace. Go away, tree. You're inconvenient. Um, 67. Oops. Oops. Right. 67, 100. 67, 100. 182. Shout out. Look at your activity tab in Twitch, Catherine. Two. 195. Hmm. $22. Yeah, it's really weird. I imagine it happens like midstream. Like midstream you could be like, what the fuck, why is this dude talking about me? And you'd like join their stream and be like, why did you shout me out? That's an issue that we'll have to fix. It'll be a slow fix as well. So that's no good. Try to save like half a second. I think it's a 1 second time save, but it ends up losing like 10 maybe. Up for there. Well, Spotify twice today. I've never had it before. Twice off of this Black Flag radio has had a song that, from the lyrics that I heard, and I don't fucking hear lyrics very well, it sounded white supremacist. I've skipped it twice. Because there was like white supremacist punk, but how is that shit on Spotify? Like it should just not be there. It was a band I hadn't heard before as well, which like raised the suspicion that it actually is. Because there's a lot of like fucking music like that. On REM they still show it, they still have it, but it's behind like a content filter. There's NSBM, National Socialist Black Metal. I'm pretty sure it's not on Spotify, but why the fuck would this be on Spotify? Yeah, I got a haircut today. Yeah, I need to fix this, which is gonna take some time. Yeah, that's the issue. We've 7 so far, I suppose. Crafting eyes mid-tower. Seven's really bad as well. Forgot about that. It was too funny of a situation to realize that the pace was atrocious. And I've got decent spawn or displacement, which sucks. Bad RNG on the good chords. Yeah, I got a haircut today and I bought 2 pairs of shoes and 2 sweatshirts and socks. People do that in pre-19, but it's not exactly possible in this. It's technically possible, but it's probably never gonna happen. Is that seriously 2? Pretty sure I said 2. My hair's still pretty long, it's just shorter than it was. And I grew it out a lot. Yeah, I think Max is the first world record to have it. But it's happened a lot. It's happened a lot of times. If Illumina dug, he would have hit Stronghold, but that was when Sword Tower was a thing, so he went digging. I'm pretty sure you literally hit Stronghold on Illumina's 2353 or whatever. But it just was not a thing yet. Dude, there was something I wanted to build up with. We'll never know what it is. And this is why you don't sleep. The spiders never fucking spawn. Dude, fuck off. I'm on normal still? Fuck it. I was looking at the wrong shit. 71, 3. Whoa, 360, 61.6. I was looking at the fucking chunk chords. Did I even do it right? Maybe. Is this a good way? It's the perfect way. It actually happens a lot that it's the perfect way. It's kind of weird. But it is fucking dog shit trees, so what's so perfect about it? $61. Was man. Reach. Yeah, I showed 11T the end fight today. He'd never seen it before. 11T's massive into 116 end fights. He's come up with a lot of stuff. Like most end fight developments nowadays are coming from 11T's end fight server. And he spent like hundreds of hours like working on 116 end fights. And I showed him the end fight today and he said it's the best end fight out of any version. So even though he's a huge 116 end fight fanboy, he still thought it was the best end fight. Ah, yeah, I'm totally not in the water there. My bad. Hey, get away. Uh, 3.7. Oh, yeah, right. Yes. I mean, it obviously has more to it. I think 0 is the most difficult. Because you simply can't 0 unless you're good enough. But, you know, the 19112 end fight, you can do it even if you're like new to the game or whatever, or new to the end fight, even if it's just going to take you a really long time. But a big thing about what makes it so cool is that every second that's lost in the end fight is actual time loss. Whereas with 0, if you do it fast enough, there's just like several seconds where you're not doing anything. which is kind of boring. Usually with 0, you're there like at least a few seconds early, which is boring. $3.9. 5, 6, 8. Reward? Is that what I'm seeing? It's a shame. I haven't ground gravel as well. There just wasn't any. I didn't see any. Wait, I didn't see a single chicken. That's crazy. No chickens the entire run. I haven't lost a run to chickens before. I always thought like it'd happen a lot, but it's never happened until right now. First chickenless run. Matrix. You can, it's just not it doesn't perform as well as 116, and it's also a different setup. Mine only crashes every like I don't know, maybe every hour or something. Do you delete your saves folder a lot? So every time it crashes, I delete my saves folder. I'll probably set up multi at some point. But single instance is better for streaming. With multi and wall, it's harder to read chat. It's easier to just not read chat, which is bad. Yeah, sub 25 is like, well, sub 24 is hard, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Because I think sub 23 tower is possible. But our infights keep getting faster as well, so it's kind of changing that. Like, I've had like one sub 15 tower leave and a bunch of mid 15. And then from there, you could probably take like 4 minutes to get to the stronghold. Which is like sub 22 pace. But there are certain unrealistic things about that. Yeah, I had an insane tower in Obsidian ROM. Except it wasn't insane because I didn't see the lava pool until I'd already finished building the tower. So I entered with 10 obsidian. It's like super early. But it would have been like, it was like a bad tower split though. But it still would have been sub 25 pace. I checked in an ice spot and everything, like. Yeah, I've had a Nether Enderman run on a sub 7 nether exit, which was insane. Oops. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just fucking stupid. Just doing things. Yeah, what? It's just I care about content. I care about reading your message. Because wall... I don't know. Viewers and shit and stream interaction in general goes down with wall and multi. So I'm trying to get away with playing suboptimally so that the content is better. Everyone thought that more Cs equals better content, but MCSR went downhill after multi in terms of viewer base and everything. Because multi and wall were things while XQC and Forsen were playing. What were they? I don't know. I don't know. I used to be really worried about playing music that was not ordinary. It's like ordinary stream music is like pop music and shit, and rap and everything. But one day I was just like, fuck it, and I just streamed with like, I don't even remember what I streamed with, but like, no one gave a fuck. I think it's definitely the case that I lose viewers to it, but I don't worry about that. Like it's always been the case where I'd rather have like, I'd rather have people watching in a kind of authentic way than like putting on an act, you know what I mean? Like if I put on pop music every single day, it would really, I wouldn't enjoy it, and maybe I'd get more viewers, but then if I ever got compliments for music that wasn't mine, you know, oh, I really like this, then I'd be like, I don't. Yeah, some people do that, basics. Which is pretty funny. They do voice meter and fucking listen to something else. I think Fine did that once. I don't remember why or what, but I'm pretty sure he did that once. Yeah, well, I think there's like literally a way to do that with a voice meter. Because Illumina was saying that there's a way to stream. Because you know how with pace, all of the online events, we had to stream without mic, and then have, like, if we wanted to have mic, we had to have it on a separate stream. Illumina was saying that there's a way to have mic on stream, and then have the, like, producers get a different feed. Different audio feed. But he never followed up on it. But like, just thinking about it, I think that I know how. Because we already have different audio tracks. We have, like, I've got the music, it's going into the mainstream, but it's not going into the VOD. Because the VOD only takes certain audio channels. It doesn't take all of them. So if you put music into a channel that the VOD doesn't take, then the VOD doesn't take it, but it happens on the mainstream because it takes more audio channels. Like for compression or whatever, you know? To make VODs smaller file size, I guess. So I think the way you do it is, because what I did for the last pace event, I didn't have mic on stream, right? Because I couldn't have it. You can't have mic on stream because they don't want mic to be on the mainstream in front of like 20,000 people and you're like swearing or some shit. So what I did is I had it the other way around. I had it so the audio wasn't going to the stream. My mic wasn't going to the stream, but it was going to the VOD. So whenever people clipped shit, like they'd be watching the stream and there'd be no mic, but if you clip it, the mic would be in the clip. Which was pretty crazy. And it had like Discord in the clip, but not on the stream. So I imagine there's just a way of doing that. So that, yeah, Kai was watching the side of the VOD, a mega loud. I was like, what the fuck are you laughing at? Like, I typed into chat. And he said, I just listened to the VOD. It's a OBS thing. But yeah, the main thing is like, I want to have a stream that I'd watch, you know? I don't ever want to have a stream that I would not watch. Seems like a super simple concept, but a lot of people hate streaming. Because they have to do something that they don't actually have to do. Well, they do it because it gets you more popular. That was just a bad play, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need a block. Yep. There's fucking iron there, why was it so dumb? So this is like really dog shit pace. You can live off Twitch. Well, you can live off Twitch with under 100 viewers if you have an insane fucking culture in your stream to just pay money. Like a lot of just chatting streamers. It's just their culture in the stream that they pay a lot of money to the streamer for whatever reason. Like whenever someone joins chat, they're like, hey, how's it going today? And it's like a 500 bits or some shit. And then just like gift subs every single week, like... There's just places where that's just the norm, that's just normal. I don't have gravel, do I? I don't know where I got 2 gravel from. I guess it was from the creepers. I need to reset, man. But whatever. We often get sponsors because you have a lot of donators. It's a thing where people release merch just so that they can gauge how, like, what percent of their audience are likely to spend money. Because imagine that to an advertiser, right? You can be like, listen, hold up. You can be like, listen, I've only got 100 viewers, but when I released merch, 80 of them bought a shirt, right? Imagine having 80% fucking shit, and an advertiser goes, Jesus, like, alright. If you're gonna fucking have 80 people spending money, then I'm gonna give you this fucking deal. Whereas, someone like me, I used to have a command, I don't remember why I deleted it. But I used to have a command that was like, don't donate. It was like in my about section as well. It was like, don't donate. Do fucking anything else with your money. Buy yourself something and tell me about it. I think it was part of it. Like, rather than giving me money, buy yourself something with the money you're gonna give me and then tell me what you bought. Fuck. And like, I've got the fucking... This probably sounds like I'm blowing my own dick right now, but... I've got the charity up and shit. Like... And I've got a super low sub count. People who get the same amount of viewers as me have, they usually have triple the amount of subs that I have. But it's just because I don't encourage it. Like, something I realized super early on is that I make more money than you guys. So why should I make money from you? Like, why should I take your money that you have to work the same amount of time for and make less? Like, because, well, another thing is, like, I used to watch Dog Dog. He's a Hearthstone streamer. And when I watched him, I was on minimum wage, working 40 hours a week, and he was a digital card game player, working like 20 hours a week, working, streaming, and making like $300,000 or some shit, you know? And I was like, damn, like, why the fuck am I giving this guy money? I didn't get any sheep. I'm just tripping, man. I was like, why the fuck am I giving this guy a monthly sub? I'm subbing to this guy every single month, even though it's like 5% of my, like, let me think about 5%. Maybe it's, I don't know. I didn't have a lot of money at the time, and I was spending $5 every month, or $10 every month, subbing to Dog Dog, who made $300,000 a year or some shit. I was like, what the fuck is going on? So then when I started streaming, and I've got a pretty good job, pretty good office job, why the fuck, like, it's just a wild concept. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm fucking stumbling too much. The idea is, I don't think I should be collecting monthly subscriptions from people who make less money than me. Because it doesn't make sense. I'm not in need. That's the thing. That's what I'm really getting at. I'm struggling to find the words for it, but the main thing is that I'm not in need, you know? It's not my job to play this game. I'm not struggling on bills. I don't rely on you watching to pay my bills. So, like, why should I take any money at all? Yeah, I get the bag from ads though. I'll run some numbers on how much I get paid from ads. Because ads don't affect you at all, right? It's like time. And you're watching a stream anyway, so it's like whatever. Let me see the proportion of money that I make from ads. I can already tell you that that is 67% of the money that I make on Twitch. Oh no, 50% of the money is all from ads. I feel like these numbers don't add up. Yeah, 50% from ads. And even for people who have a lot of subs, it's like similar, I think. Yeah. And getting the bag isn't even a thing, like, like, at my viewer bracket or whatever, or at my popularity, it's, like, if everyone was subscribed, it would still not be a gargantuan amount of money. Like, if all 238 people were subscribed, it wouldn't be enough, it wouldn't even be close to, like, livable, you know? So it's not even a bag, it's just, like, play money. Like, I'm just gonna waste your money on fucking shoes and clothes. Like, it's not actually gonna go towards me living, you know? Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Leo. And that's the other thing, is like, I'm assuming that Leo makes a fair amount of money, right? Which is when it's like acceptable, because it's like, all right, you've got the money to throw around, fuck it, throw it around. There's worse things to do with money. Extra 5 gift subs, iron. But like with anything, with any stream or anything, especially in like the kind of Minecraft viewer base, a lot of people in chat right now are in school or whatever, right? And if you're in school, you don't have fucking money to throw around, but you still feel compelled to sub. Like you're all in chat together, a lot of people in chat join stream every single day. And effectively a lot of the people in chat become your friends. And if your friends subbed and you're not, then you're kind of like sitting out in that way. So it's like a fucked up dynamic where everyone is encouraged to sub whether or not they can actually like afford it as much as someone else. Yeah, that boost train shit is pretty silly. Yeah, it recommends a stream because people are spending money. Please, more people join this community so that you can spend money too. There's an ad happening at the moment. Sunny Village. What the fuck? Hostile. Legendary. Looting. Oh my god, leave me alone. Hey. Dip strata respiration. How does that kill me? Ugh. So it was blocked. Maybe one TNT went off, which broke the sandstone, and then the second TNT went off. All happening in the same tick in different orders. That's my guess. Yeah, it trips me out, lightning. Ixwell Afton. Fishy. Had bad seeds today. Yeah, but that's the thing, is you can afford it, right? And it's free content at the end of the day, because it's not like a situation like Netflix where it's like, all right, I watch this all the time. Okay, fine, I'll pay for it. Like, you have to pay for Netflix either way. But if you watch this all the time, you can just watch it for free. Like, there's literally no reason at all to spend money, but people still feel compelled. And that's the other thing, is like, I gift a lot of subs. It's not like I hate the idea of subs and everything. Like, I gift a lot of subs in other people's chats and shit all the time. Because it's fun. Yeah, there's something weird about it, Laserfishy. I don't know what it is. I think it's that ticks move slower, and somehow the player is connected to that. It's definitely something to do with lag at the start, because it goes away after a little bit. Yeah, I gift a lot of subs in other people's chats and shit. But I've just got the money to, like, that's hanging around. But I'd never encourage doing it. Well, other people don't encourage it either, but I'd rather denounce the idea of it. I mean, there's a whole other cultural thing of people want to own expensive things so that they look, you know, more rich, right? That's like the idea of buying something expensive a lot of the time. And the same thing kind of happens on Twitch. Like, even though it's, you could say it's parasocial or whatever, gifting subs, some people give subs just for the reputation of it, you know? Just be like, oh shit, that's the Euler, you know? Whether or not the person actually has that money, like, expendable. Yeah, the 50% is crazy. I used to think about just completely discouraging subs entirely, because it's I'd lose 50% of it, or technically 30%, but because I've still got the contract from Method, or the Twitch contract from Method, so I get 70-30 rather than 50-50. But with gifted subs, people like having a sub, you know? It's cool having the badge, it's cool having the monthly count go up and shit. And like Noam said, like Noam wishes they could sub. Well, want to sub, but can't. So gifting sub kind of fills in people. So it seems like neutral good gifting subs, because people are getting the subs. Like, it's more of a community thing. Whereas bits, like something like bits, you get the full money, but it contributes nothing to the community, you know? There's another thing. People do subathons because you're more likely to resub than straight up sub. If people get a sub, they're way more likely to resub. So subathons have this like long lasting effect. It's not like you have a subathon and then you go back to the same amount of subs next month. People always, like, even if they have the same amount of viewers, they'll have a higher sub count. Even after all the subathon subs run out. It's just sometimes I am. Pedigree subs, yeah. But it's crazy, a lot of big streamers, like, watch like Tifu or some shit, they'll have a 24-month sub, right? 24 months. And they'll still be like, they read the username, and if it's like a difficult username, like it's got a bunch of numbers in it or some shit, like in the middle of all the letters, it's got numbers, he'll still like have to read it and like interpret it and be like, oh, sorry if I said that wrong. Even though technically this dude's been watching for 2 years, like 24 months of subbing, 24 subs, and still doesn't remember the name, you know? So it's different at what kind of level it is as well. What level of popularity and everything. Because imagine that, right? Imagine I just didn't recognize you at all if you'd subbed for 2 years. Like I've never heard of you in my life. Whereas at this level, like, I'm unlikely to forget anyone, even without subbing. There's been like a couple times where I haven't recognized someone, like, I still think about how, I didn't recognize Glitter at some point. Like, I thought Glitter was new to my chat at one point. And then they're like, no, I've been in this chat since like a really fucking long time and had this like huge follow age and shit. I was like, oh, what the fuck? And like the heaps of chat messages. I felt so bad about it. But generally, I don't forget people. Yeah, it's definitely its own vibe, big streams. Because it's funny like spamming in a big stream. Because it's just this swarm of people. And you can say just about anything, it just doesn't matter at all. Like the lack of personality to it is what makes it cool. I don't care about this. Backseater. Yeah. I mean, that's why, well, that's a way you can get recognized in big streams, right? Is by just giving a lot of money, because then you're, like, you have to be recognized. Which is kind of what happens. I think that's a big part of how big streamers get a lot of big donations. It's because you have to spend more money to get recognized. Like if you gift 5 subs, you could probably just be ignored completely, but you can't really ignore 100 gift subs. Like, well, XQC kind of does it. XQC ignores a lot of 5 gift subs. But when someone gives 100, he's like, he puts on this whole, like, parade of fucking... Oh my god, you don't have to do that, man. Yo, thank you, man. Like, you don't have to do that, dude. Like, looks at the camera and everything. Yeah, yeah. Some streamers, though, are the outliers. Like, you guys should watch a Moist Critical stream. So there'll be 15,000 people watching, and he's thanking every single sub. It's crazy. Every single sub he thanks, which is crazy at that level, because he's getting fuckloads. I don't know how many streams you guys watch, but... At a 15,000 viewer level, the amount of subs they get, and he's thanking all of them, like... Yeah, without Moist Critical, my view on like big content creators would be just probably entirely negative. But Moist Critical, he's one of the biggest people that I ever collabed with. But he was also just the coolest. Like, he was super respectful and everything. Like, he said thanks afterwards. You can still look up. I'll fucking look it up. Moist Critical K4. I don't think we saved the VOD actually. That's kind of fucked up that I never saved the VOD. But I had this entire stream. Had this entire stream with I think Bird with Teeths donated to him saying, hey, like, because he was playing just like a SMP. He was just playing with a couple of friends. They were just fucking around on Minecraft. And Bird donated saying like, hey, do you want coaching from speedrun? I paid for it's done it. And then I donated after that. After he said yes or something. He said, oh yeah, that sounds kind of cool. I donated, said, yo, reach out to me. Somehow I got my Discord to him. And then it was a little bit awkward because his 2 friends were kind of like taking the lead on it, you know. They were like talking to me and everything. But eventually I was able to like talk to him and shit. And yeah, he was like listening and everything. He wasn't like interrupting me, which is what most big CCs do, is they kind of interrupt you and shit. But they were all letting me like just talk about whatever I was talking about and shit. I don't know if it's the case in that video, but it was during the stream. And yeah, afterwards he was like, yeah, that was really cool, like thanks and everything, and we're still friends on Discord, which is hilarious. Yeah, cool dude. Because even Seth Bling eventually was like pretty good. But like he's not that big, but he still acted kind of like just a little bit dismissive, that's the word. But eventually he came around because I just like started showing him shit that he had just truly never seen or never grasped before. But it took a lot of time. But with Most critical was like instant. And from what I've heard, he's like that with literally everyone. Every single person that he ever has to work with or whatever, or he works with, he's cool with all of them. Like he's just got his morals sorted out and he just always follows them. Well, Tfue, he was like really dismissive and shit, but he's obviously just a fucking dude, right? So since he's just a fucking dude, I was like hanging it against him. So like if he was ever arrogant about some shit, I'd literally just like call him out on it. And his chat would fucking lol on a mega lol and shit. And it was always like this like power play, you know? How it is with a lot of guys, where it's just, oh, who's gonna be the fucking dominant guy? So it's just always like a back and forth of like bullshitting each other, fucking mocking each other and everything. So he was overall pretty dismissive and arrogant, but it was a game in its own way as well. Like it's not that I didn't get my own fucking hits in. I don't know the worst though. Like the worst big CC. That I've worked with. I've accidentally fucking done award people though, which I still feel pretty bad about. Like SB737 asked me about some shit like a while ago, I think. A while ago meaning like 2 years ago. And the Osu player asked me about some stuff. They're both like really big, but I kind of ignored them a bit. Mostly because I just didn't know what to say, and then I just didn't say anything. I'm not innocent. I'm not getting any seeds. Yeah, with any group of men, there's an establishment of hierarchy. Even if no one's actively doing it, it just kind of happens. Even if no one notices it as well. Which player? What do you mean? Which player of what? I was a big guy who played a bit of Minecraft. Name literally the first name, and it's probably that guy. Just think of a big Osu player. Oh, BTMC, that's who. I've backseated in his chat a little bit as well, and he's been pretty good with it. Yeah, BTMC's a good dude. The main reason I didn't like follow up with BTMC is just because he wanted no F3 advice, and this was in the peak of F3. This is when like pie chart was just about to be discovered and shit. So I was like, you got the wrong guy. Like, he still wanted to play like Illumina. So I think him and Illumina were friends or something. Alright, I think I'm gonna Get off. I'm getting no seeds. And I want to practice 116. Thanks for watching. I can see myself not playing this again until after pace, but I think I've said that a couple times, so I've got no idea. I really need to play 116, get good at it again, so I can compete. Yeah. Thanks for watching. I had a lot of raids this stream. It's kind of crazy. It's one of my highest viewer streams in a while. If you're new, thanks for following. A lot of ranting at the end. Yeah. See you later. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. If I am streaming. I'm probably streaming. I don't know what I will. See you later. Appreciate you guys. You are I don't know. See ya.